How's it going, everybody? Welcome to the Outer Worlds. I played this, a long time ago. I haven't played this in a long time, so we're just gonna play normal for now and possibly move on to something else. Show barks. What is that? Set of conversation. Yeah, I don't care about all set of conversation. Ooh, I can adjust the text size. Let's put it up to like there, I guess. So I did a range/sniper build last time.
Why stay earthbound when prosperity awaits you in the stars? Come to Halcyon, the only colony on the edge of the frontier, owned and operated by corporations. A trip of 10 short
Hey, well, let's
years
start some
will
more
feel like
control.
mere
Yeah,
minutes, thanks to the comfort and safety of your very own hibernation chamber. You'll wake up in a perfect society designed to maximize your productivity with guaranteed full employment. With only a minor term of service, you will become the master of your own destiny when you go out of this world to the Halcyon colony.
Oh, the crazy doctor. I remember this. Oh, corridor. I did get the DLC for this. That's why I wanted to replay this again.
Hundreds of thousands of colonists left to drift out here forever, just to keep from damaging the board's bottom line. Disgraceful.
Oh, this is our character selection. Okay, so, well, obviously melee, I'm not that.
No signs of muscular atrophy.
Dexterity, what is it for? Oh, this is for the attack speed. Yeah, I definitely want that. Critical damage. Oh. So I want critical damage.
You won't be quite so boring after you've saved the entire colony.
So I want this all the way up to.
Oh, your test scores were better than mine. Almost.
Can I go up even further? But you can't. Can you go number 4? No. Okay, so it's 3-3.
But are your wits as quick as your fingers?
Perception. Well, melee didn't gonna matter about weak spot or headshot damage. Reputation's gains are significantly reduced, and I think there's only one reputation you want to get anyway, so it don't matter. That doesn't even matter. Health regeneration isn't a problem at all in this game because there's a lot of leech. What is up, Mr. Fire Truck? Yeah, regeneration isn't going to be a problem because there's life leech completely, so it ain't going to matter. Yeah, weak spot isn't going to be a problem either. This is the only one I have a problem with. But I want that crit damage. Because there's, if I remember correctly, that there should be an ability that will just make you crit pretty much all the damn time. I think it's like after each death. So my goal is to one-shot as much as possible. And I know there's a way to do it.
Wonder if I left the microwave running.
Microwave running. Alright, so obviously... melee,
What
obviously.
I wouldn't pay to see you challenge the chairman to fisticuffs.
Leadership, no. Is it stealth? Is this crap? Or is it tech? Yeah, because medical I need to use a lot of... I don't remember what the hell it is. Oh, is it a medical inhaler, I guess? Yeah, so I want this.
You wrote that paper on breeding a cystipig with 30% more tumors.
Yeah, so I want that, alright. Let's see here, don't proceed. I guess maybe... Right damage, I think that was the only one that I don't have in there, is it? It's corrosive damage, no, medical, no. doesn't. I wouldn't even need this because I'll get it anyways. I think N-Ray's the only one that you don't really get a lot of.
It'll be a miracle if you make anything grow.
Can you do more than one? Oh no. Alright. Oh yeah, I was gonna tell my buddy about this. So what's really funny is that, like, I looked at this stuff and I was like, oh, that's pretty cool. Until I accidentally hit randomize, like, what the fuck are these random priests? Like, what the hell is all this shit? It almost looks like the Joker. I wonder if you could actually create the Joker. That'd be funny as hell. But, like, what the fuck? Like, here, I'll even show you. Like, it goes from male to female, and sometimes you wouldn't even know if it was a female or a male. Like, that looks like a guy. It doesn't look like a girl. Like, a girl with a mustache. Yeah, I mean, the fuck is this shit? Like, these are all male, female. See, that wouldn't even... That does not look like a female. I'm sorry, but it doesn't. Look at it. Okay, this one does a little bit more, but... It just... The fuck is this? So that's, I was like, oh, let's go back to the default ones. And I was like... Oh. Like, the preset that you get looks a lot more reasonable than fucking the random. So I'm just gonna do that. So we're obviously gonna name my yeah. So we're going to accept. Character name, Spacer's choice is dying to meet you. Yes, it's Bear. Alright, so I don't care about that. Personality, temperament, blah. Two-handed melee skills suffer. What? Oh, that is two-handed skills. Shh. Alright, so TDD, location, hit effects. I think TTD is the thing like Fallout or whatever, if I remember correctly. Perfect block just before you get hit to stagger your attacker. I haven't done melee yet, but I wanted to do one before, and then I kind of lost track of the game and played something else. So let's go ahead and play!
Looks to be your lucky day, my friend.
I'm just load it up and let's go.
Please power down your engines and prepare to be...
Not likely, bootlickers.
Oh, we're hit.
Initiate skip jump.
Well then. Terra 2 orbiting laboratory Halcyon system.
Status. Structural integrity down 25%. Power levels down to 9%. Skip drive
Shit.
inoperable.
That's what I was thinking. Shit. Oh.
Ah, there you are. Wondering what's going on, eh? Bit of bad
Yeah.
news there, I'm afraid. Your colony ship was inexplicably knocked out of skip space and forced to complete its journey at sublight speeds. This means that you and every other colonist on the Hope have been in suspended animation for 70 years, give or take. Normally, reviving someone after so long leads to some quite horrifying results. It's called explosive cell death, but it's really more of a liquefaction. Something wrong? Oh, yes, well, not to worry. I've pumped your body full of a special concoction I devised to keep you from dying so horrifically. Hopefully at all, but I guess we'll see, yes?
Oh.
Unfortunately, I used the last of my chemical supplies saving you. I know it's a lot to ask, but I must have your help securing more if we're to save the rest of your fellow colonists. I'd see it done myself, of course, but the board has a sizable bounty on my head. Now, my ship is inoperative, but I've managed to hire a smuggler to help
Okay.
you out. He'll be... Oh, I see we're in position. Good luck!
Oh, the small humor in the game. I love it. Love it, love it, love it, love it. Love the small humor in games like this. Chairman Rockwell raised the glass to our lost brothers and sisters. But didn't I just come from there?
Can you hear me? Is this thing working? Ah, there you are. Now, where were we? Oh, yes, the smuggler. His name is Hawthorne, and he should be waiting for you at the landing site. He's to be your chauffeur, so to speak. Not to worry. I'm told he's a specialist. Dashing gunslinger, one-of-a-kind ship, that sort of thing. You'll like him, I'm sure. I've also outfitted you with a simple wireless monitor, so I can track your progress. I'll check in with you as soon as you land.
Alright, so I remember that this game I could choose to be good or evil, and all the decisions I make in the game actually make a huge difference at the end of the game, whether or not like I made right decisions or bad decisions. That much I do remember. Of course I'm not going to skip, jeez.
Hawthorne should be close by. What in law's name? Is that him? Oh, that idiot. I told him to plant the beacon and move away, not stand there holding it. Oh well, no sense in letting his ship go to waste. Hawthorne won't mind you taking his ship. Better you than the board, huh? Not sure I trusted the fellow. Might have gone after the bounty on my head.
I forgot that happens.
Shame about the whole squashing thing. Nasty way to go.
Alright, so my sensitivity's way too high. Motion blur, yeah, that's off, thankfully. All my settings, this is all low? If that's all low, then damn. Try 16%. That's much better. If this is all low settings for graphics, this still looks very beautiful. For low even. That is nuts. Hey, it's a little lizard. Hi, little lizard. What was that? Oh, it's another little lizard. Been a long time. Oh, it's left control. Step on you or something? Can I squish you? No? Come here. Get you. Alright, let's see your stamina bar. Oh. Okay. Oh, hey. Oh. Okay. So what do I do? Oh, that's it? Alright.
Easy now. You've been frozen for a while. There's bound to be unforeseen side effects.
Okay, what the fuck was that? Oh. Whee. Ow!
Hey, you, come here.
You got any stuff for me? What's up?
You've tried the best now. Now try the rest. Spacer's choice. Oh, law, that stings. Looks like the bleeding stopped. I owe you one. Hope you don't mind me omitting this little exchange from my report. Spacer's choice doesn't like us accepting outside help. We were out on patrol. I saw a marauder camp up in the hills. Thought I could take him. Then my gun misfired. Right through my side. I mean, what are the odds of that, right? Just barely scraped by with my life. Crawled in here and blocked off the exit with those canisters.
Those explosive canisters.
Spacer's choice policy clearly stipulates that dead and as good as dead are two completely different properties of matter. Unless I'm dead, I'm contractually obligated to attend to my post. I will report that illegally grounded spacecraft if it is the last thing I do. See those canisters by the entrance? Marauders come sniffing around in here, and I can take them all out with a single shot. Not bad, huh? Yeah, you sound a lot like my lieutenant. Here, hope this gun serves you better than it did me. Here, you can have my saber too, for patching me up and all. All Spacer's choice weapons are now 30% less likely to malfunction. You've tried the best, now try the rest. Spacer's choice. Yes, nailed it that time. You hit your head or something? You're in Emerald Vale. Edgewater's a little ways down. Prettiest place in the Vale. Be sure to stop by a provisioner's for a can of our famous salt tuna. The Hope? Is that some sort of fancy new drug? Are you with Auntie Cleo or something? Don't take this the wrong way or nothing, but I'm not allowed to fraternize with Cleo workers. Company policy.
Yeah,
Damn it, my ears! Oh, what just happened? Can you hear me? What in the heck? This...
anything good? No? Alright, I'll be moving on then. Yeah. Well, I can kill those things. Ah, tactical time dilation. That's what it is. TTD. Q is what it is. Basically slows stuff down. Sure, I'll just take a little bit of everything. Oh, lockpicking. Okay. Sure. Oh. How do I... the hell? Did my game crash? Oh shit. Weapon menu. 4 weapons at a time, equipping. Okay. Oh, okay, there we go. Saber. One-handed, two-handed. Alright, so. Ah, there, it's all making sense now. Armor management. Okay, so tech skill, whatever. Consumables. Oh, you can actually look at them? Weird ass looking fucking bananas, that's for sure. Just a bottle of alcohol. I'm guessing it'd probably look better if I had better graphics on. So, emergency medical inhaler. Oh, in order to add the next one, I have the next medical slot. Gotcha. So this is modifications, quest items, junk. Okay, journal. Botched. Oh. Okay. see if I can like assassinate, because that'd be kind of cool. That was easy. So basically I have to use an inhaler a lot, it looks like. If I wanna do this. Ah, okay. So can I do anything with it, or can I? So pistol, and then this is two-handed. $36 special effect bleed. Damage 51. Ah, that's why. So. Okay, so there's.
Hey! Get over here before you get yourself killed!
Oh, what? What's up? Oh, what's up?
Don't know where you came from, stranger, but you best keep your head down. There's marauders hereabouts, and worse, landing violators. Gall on that rung leech. Landing in the Vale without using an official Spacer's Choice landing pad. I'd slap him with a fine if it weren't for all these marauders shambling about. Really? How is he? Of course I am. I'm a superior officer. Stands to reason, don't it? Just you watch. I'll cross these marauders off with a swift, cost-efficient fury that's made Spacer's Choice the most trusted brand in personal defense. I just, you know, need a couple of winks to catch my breath. Stretch my legs some. Well, sometimes. Management's real good at cost-benefit analysis. But, seeing as I'm the acting manager in this situation...
There you go.
You know what? You're right. It's time we cross those marauders off, find whoever owns that ship, and file a full report. Then it's gonna be fucking laminated.
Here we go. Right, you. Smack you. Hey.
Where did the body go? Oh, there it is. Yeah. Leveled up. Oh, Private Kimball. Oh, did both of them die? Wait, did both of them? Guess nobody's filing a report then, are we? Well then, that takes care of that. Alright, let's level up. Alright, so skill improvements, 50, blah blah blah. Okay, so now I can upgrade points, I guess? 10 available, so what? Oh, I see. So I need to go get everything into science. Let's revert all real quick. 40, 20, and I can do field with weapons. Okay. Apply, yes, accept. And then what perks? Okay, perks, blah blah blah. Spend on that. Where is it? There's this one. Where is it? No, I know it's this one. There's a lot of them that I can get. Is it this or is it this? I know for a fact it's this. So I'll just get my health up. Might as well. I don't remember. I know it's that one. Alright, well, since nobody's here, and I got all the loot, I guess. So, all these are the same, aren't they? I need new armor. Skills. This one could be at least, what is this? Just, it's a mat. It's a helmet. Kind of reminds me of, Dead Space a bit. Cool. I forgot how simple this game actually was. Hey, Sway, what's up?
Please be informed that this vessel contains no valuable plunder. Intruders are not authorized to access the Unreliable's amenities, including...
And I just did. So what the fuck are you gonna do about it? Oh, so there's no... Can I upgrade it? Tinker? Is that what that means? Oh, okay. I can break down a few of these, I guess. Wait, what? There was something? Oh, this is more valuable. I remember. Because it's pristine. So it's actually worth more. Alright, let's go ahead.
All doors are on security lockdown. Nice try, Marauder. Marauder, please be informed the ship has no crew for you to murder. Marauder, please be informed that ignoring me is dangerous for your health.
Alright, let's see what you got.
Unauthorized access of spacefaring vessels is a crime. Please submit yourself to the authorities. Hello, Marauder. I am Ada, the autonomous digital astrogator of this vessel. Please be informed that I am authorized to use violent retribution against unwanted solicitors. Please return any misappropriated equipment and exit this vessel in an orderly fashion. Failure to do so will result in your immediate destruction.
Okay.
Gesture procedures initiated. Please engage in airlocks. Prepare to eject all boarded parties in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You are still here. My deception protocols have failed. I have been programmed to express disappointment. This vessel is the registered property of Captain Alex Hawthorne. I am incapable of accepting orders from anyone other than Captain Alex Hawthorne. I deduce from the tone of your voice that Captain Hawthorne failed to meet you at the designated location.
Yes, he did.
I understand. I will require some time to process this information. Thank you for your patience and for your honesty. I am programmed to take orders exclusively from Captain Hawthorne. If I accept your orders, then you must be Captain Hawthorne. Do you understand? Well done, Captain Hawthorne. I see your powers of deductive
Yep.
reasoning remain intact. Unfortunately, our engine is currently inoperable. Our main drive suffered a critical power failure, and we were forced to make an emergency landing. The main drive's power regulator has been irreparably damaged and must be replaced. Astutely observed. However, the probability of locating a power regulator within a worker settlement falls within acceptable parameters of certainty.
Okay.
High-capacity power regulators are sometimes employed in the electrical networks of worker settlements. I have taken the liberty of printing you a new Captain's Identity cartridge. Please try not to lose it this time. This cartridge identifies you, Alex Hawthorne, as the registered proprietor and captain of the Unreliable. Do you understand? Thank you. I appreciate your cooperation. Best of luck in your search for a power regulator. Try to stay alive this time.
Alright. So, since,
If your
I-
equipment is in need of repair or modification, the Crux 2000 work.
Okay, so essentially I do not oh, it won't let me. Okay, I'm gonna sell that, but I'm gonna break that down. Oh, whoops, I did not mean to do that. So tinkering with this, sufficient bits. I have bits. Oh, I need 50. I have 49. So since I technically do not regenerate, I have to... I actually have to,
The ship's engines cannot be powered until a replacement regulator has been properly installed.
I have to basically do a bunch of stuff for this.
Want to be a brand new you? Try out
Oh!
our respecification machine. Alex installed it himself, right before he died.
Yeah, so... I don't remember what I have to do to do this, because for this, I have to use a lot of them.
Due to catastrophic power failure, all doors will remain on security lockdown.
That means I need to use... yeah, because the Adrenal's there right now. This will base health 25%, time dilation. I forgot what I'm supposed to. How do I switch that? Oh, I forgot how to do this. Alright, how do I switch between? Obviously I'm not. What? Except. I forgot how to. I think I dropped down to 60. Oh no, I did not mean to do all that. Son of a biscuit. Okay, put this back down to 60. Absolutely zero motion blur. Okay. Controls, key bindings. There we go. So how do I switch between? Where's F? Quick melee is T. So how do I... What? Use an interact. Sprint, jump to left and down. Let's drift right. Okay, what? Is there no way to do this or what?
These are the crew's quarters. Alex preferred to travel alone, but he always had me.
So how do I use it? Your consumables can be used here directly or by loading them into your inhaler. Oh! So it's already doing it for the reach out. Gotcha. Oh. There's a guy right here. What's up?
I'll be with you, friend. I'm Ernie, from the Spacer's Choice Department of Human Resources. Town sent me hereabouts to check on the guards. Now, seems to me, and correct me if I'm wrong here, but seems to me they're all dead.
Yep.
Mind telling me what happened here? Altercation, you say? Yeah, shame as that goes. Spacer's Choice policy strictly prohibits dying during work hours. Guess I'd better get to cleaning up. Can't just leave company property scattered about, bleeding out on the dirt. That who died? Oh, right. Yeah, well, we do need all the hands we got, what with folks in Edgewater dropping off like cysty pig tumors. Less competition, though, come promoting time. You don't want to amble on over to Edgewater at your earliest convenience. Constable's office might have work for someone with your, let's just say, aggressive disposition. Oh,
okay.
And be sure to stop by the Edgewater Provisioner for a can of salt tuna. It's not the best choice. Don't get paid bits to chat with strangers. You want to chew the rag, go talk...
Okay. Looks like I'm not going to have to pay a fine or anything for what happened, so let's go ahead and go. What's up here? I'm going to get super distracted on a bunch of crap, but whatever. That was easy. Oh, stealthy boy.
Someone hiding? Come out and die! I smell blood! Come out! Come out!
Come on
You
over
hiding?
here, big boy.
You scared?
that was easy. What's up, boys? This box. Yeah. Oh. Cool. This looks so beautiful. Alright, guess better go to town. Oh, was anything better that I picked up or no? No? It's all gonna be the same. Oh yeah, shotgun. We're gonna put the weapons. Do 3 for that. I'm gonna stick with the one-hander for now. And then... yeah, I might try the two-hander later.
Whoa, hey, where'd you come from?
Hello.
Don't go ambling out in those hills. That's marauder territory, friend. Ain't safe out here. You'd best head into town. Avail yourself of Edgewater's high walls and low prices.
All right.
Pleased to make your acquaintanceship. I'd shake your hand, but I've been hauling corpses. You don't want none of that on you. Name's Silas. Junior in humor for the town of Edgewater. We're all part of the Spacer's Choice family. Hey, I earned that fancy title. Started off a lowly junior gravesite builder, then junior interment engineer. Oh, and I was a junior...
Okay.
Yeah? You could look at it that way, I suppose. You could look at us and say, those Edgewater saps lost near every soul to... but you'd be wrong. We're... every now and again, a virulent plague sweeps through our town. That's life on the frontier, I suppose.
Oh.
Got a knack for being discreet-like? There's money to be made. Edgewater is a company town, board-owned and operated. That includes the cemetery. None of us own our grave sites. We rent them from the company. Renting means money. Money means paperwork. Paperwork means signatures. Some of our families become a mite delinquent in paying. 4 workers still haven't paid up. Phyllis, Conrad, Ludwig, and Martin Abernathy. He's a special case. You may want to twist his arm a little. Conrad's got a barbershop in town. Phyllis works at the cannery most hours. Abernathy... right? You'll find him in town. All except Ludwig, that is. He's over... he just is. Look, I don't want to get into it.
Okay.
Yeah? Former people, yeah. Marauder's been raiding my graves, you see. Well, if you're gonna go headhunting, talk to Constable Ray.
Cool. Alright, let's go in. Alright, discovered Edgewater. Let's go. That's the cannery.
Heard something outside the walls today.
Nothing for us outside those walls. You ought to know that.
Alright, general store. What's up? Or we're gonna have this glitch, huh?
It's not the best choice, it's Spacer's choice. And before you ask, I'm all out of deluxe salt tuna. All I've got is gourmet.
Ah.
You ought to go have a talk with the boss, Reed Thompson.
Okay.
Music to my ears.
So about a dog. Ah. Ooh. It's level 1. It's a level 4 item. Oh, I don't have very much. Yeah, it's okay. Oh shit! The solo shotgun is almost done. Oof. Okay, so that's what it is. Okay.
Wonder if the plague's ever gonna pass.
Let's go ahead and drop everything lower. Oh, that's
Sorry,
actually.
I'll just be a minute.
You had a minute. Next one comes out of your pay.
Ease off the threats, friend. I'm going.
Boss's orders. We all got quotas to make.
Carry on.
You some sort of freelancer?
Okay, so this person's probably in here. Vending machine. What is this? Vending machine. Text code 20 allows you to sell items to the vending machine. Restricted items. Which is high enough reputation with associated. Or hack skill of 40 or higher. Oh! Gotcha. A light machine gun. Okay. Interesting.
The grease monkey, Argo?
I'm sorry, Mr. Thompson, sir. You asked why it's taking so long to fix. The answer's technical.
Don't apologize. Just try using small words for me.
The cans bust open in the oven because she's set to cook saltuna, which isn't what we've got. Mr. Thompson? I think there's someone here to see you.
Focus, Miss Holcomb. You and I are still talking. Let's start over. Walk me through the process. Show me where it's going awry.
Well, sure. It's, mostly on account of what we're feeding into the mechanism.
It puts food in cans. We have food, we have cans. Why won't it work like we need?
She's expecting saltuna of a certain size. We're filling the cans with, well, not fish.
Oh.
Seems we've got a guest. Really now, Parvati, I do wish you'd spoken up. I do apologize. I was given no forewarning of your arrival, or I might have welcomed you at the gates myself. I'm Reed Thompson, Outpost Administrator. I cannot help but notice you are not in uniform. Yes, so it dawns on me.
Yeah.
Seems I allowed my excitement to run away with my wits. Been a few seasons since we've had a visitor pass through.
Only regulator we got is hooked up to the town transformer. Mr. Thompson ain't liable to be keen on dismantling it.
I beg your pardon. I am most emphatically not keen on any such thing. I can't let you have our power regulator. But I happen to know of another one. And I happen to know exactly how you may retrieve it without frying yourself in the process. Oh, yes. Saw someone put his hands on a regulator while the power was running. His legs were still twitching when we buried him. There's a power regulator in the old botanical lab. It's mostly abandoned, so all that power is being squandered. Go down to the geothermal plant. Reroute power from the botanical district over to us. Once their power's shut down, you can have their regulator and be along on your way. I was not entirely sure how to tell you this. The botanical labs are not legally inhabited, but there are people who live there. No, I do not imagine they will be pleased. But like a parent disciplining an unruly child, you will be doing them a kindness. The people living in the botanical labs, they're deserters, former workers. I need them back at their posts. I need them to come home.
Why?
Good law, no. I don't want you killing anyone, least of all them. My hope is that by cutting off their power, you will convince those deserters to come back to town. Before you go to the plant, I want you to stop by the botanical lab. Speak to their leader, Adelaide. Tell her the power's about to go, and that it's time her band of deserters came back to town. Adelaide's older than the other deserters. She's dignified, kindly. From what I understand, her camp looks to her for leadership. That reason was me. I asked too much and pushed too hard. But I am ready to make amends if they are willing to return to the fold. We belong to one community, the Spacer's Choice family. If we dissolve into factions, then we will all perish separately. Adelaide will understand that.
My dad told me all about the plant. Taught me all he knew. I could come in useful. I mean, if that's all right with you, Mr. Thompson. Sir.
I hesitate to part ways with Miss Holcomb, but I cannot deny that she is talented and may prove useful to you. You will need an administrative passcode in order to enter the plant. I am trusting you with mine, and trusting Miss Holcomb to guide you if you'd like.
Great! I got my wrenches and diagnosticators and hairpins and engine tape, so I'm all set.
Well, I am glad to hear that. Best of luck to you, and thank you again for your help. It is a lot to ask of a stranger, I know.
All right.
We better clear out of Mr. Thompson's office before we talk.
Okay.
Hey, ma'am, can we talk? Sorry. You just want to get out of here. And you likely don't want to tag along like me. It's just, Mr. Thompson has his own view on matters, on account of it's his job and what all, but that's not the only side of the tale. Oh, he ain't a liar. He believes every word he says. It's just, he doesn't always get where other folk are talking from. To Mr. Thompson, a person's a gear. It does its job quiet-like. If it squeaks or stutters, it gets replaced. The deserters are decent folk.
Okay.
I don't know anybody well. I mostly listen to them. There was a boy named Thomas who used to follow me around, asking questions about the stuff I fixed. He was real sweet to me. Not any sort of dissident. Life's hard here. Especially for them that don't fit in so well. We're one big... Mr. Thompson's aiming to take away their power. They'll have no lights to see, nor heat to cook. They'll be at the mercy of marauders, or worse. I think you should talk to the town's vicar about it. Max, his name is.
Okay.
Thanks, ma'am. I just think when you gotta make a decision that'll hurt somebody, it's best to think on the right and wrong of it. That's what my dad used to say anyways.
Okay. So let's go ahead and Nope. I think there was something in the factory here I need to talk to. Right. Right. Wait a minute. I could just literally go steal it right now and leave. But I would miss out on the juicy XP, so let's go ahead and... We didn't see anything. Oh, it's a bathroom. Stuff to steal. Ooh, lockers. Is somebody in here? Come in here. What's this door? Took kids, quit muscle air. Okay, whoa, what is this? Minus 90% fiery noise. So I could literally do suppress. Ooh, oh. I found something kind of good. User's choice.
I'm on my way. Heading back. Sure. No problem. I'll head over.
Oh. Dang it, I can't open it. Wait, can I buy some of those thingies? No. It's Spacer's choice. What's the quest? Alright, it's a journal. I think it's... What is it, J? Yeah, J. Alright, small grave metal. Let us go ahead and... Let's set that up. Okay, so there's somebody...
On my way.
Oh, okay, so you said you'd place somewhere, but also at the same time.
Hey, you hear about Wilson?
A friend of mine died a couple weeks back.
Yes, Mr. Thompson. I'm fine, Mr. Thompson. Never been... Whoa, did Mr. Thompson send you? Well, you tell Mr. Thompson I'll be right at my post. Tomorrow. Bright and early tomorrow. Because I'm definitely... You some sort of wandering alienist? Walking into a... You don't know that. I could have been saying anything. Maybe I said vague. Wait, no. Oh, damn it. Okay, listen. She'll toss me in the sick house. I would have confessed before the good vicar. Get some ablutions for my spirit. Just never found my courage. Hey, you're hale and healthy and possibly for hire, ain't you? Couple hours out of your day and some light second-story work. There's a cache of anthracillin tucked away in the old community center. Powerful stuff. Stronger than what... I need you to break in, nab that medicine, and bring it back to me. I'll do... You will not find any guards within sight of that old place. I have it on good authority. There's a gang of them squatting. I tried medicating myself with adrenatime. Anyway, I can't just buy medicine. Distribution of medicine is strictly prohibited to any workers beneath the acceptable margin of... More like the company won't treat me because I'm not healthy enough. So you oblige me with your haste. I think I feel the plague spreading. Silas knows, doesn't he? That's why he sent you. That's why he wants me to pay up. Look, I got my gravesite fees right here. See? I'm good for my word. Get me that medicine, and I'll see to your payment. I know that. Reed would have wrote me up. Constable would have locked me up and wrote me up. Could have gone to see the good vicar.
Okay.
You're making a mistake working for Abernathy. Excuse me. I'm Esther Blaine, Spacer's Choice Actuary. I overheard your talk with Abernathy. I hope you're not thinking about getting him that medicine. Abernathy is a well-known hypochondriac. Anthracillin is wasted on him. You're better off selling it to me instead. All I'm saying is Abernathy's worked in this town longer than some of us been alive. How do I put this gently? He's got a lot of cobwebs up in his attic. I probably shouldn't tell you. Don't want you implicated for what I'm trying to do. All right. Here's a summary.
Yeah,
a lot of
got
sick
it.
people in this town, and we don't have the medicine to treat them all. Can't reach out to corporate without crossing a river of red tape, so I'm reaching out to you. Something like that. Look, I'm not in the habit of law breaking, but sometimes you've got to do the wrong thing for the right reasons.
Fair enough.
That's all I can ask of you.
This is the other one right here.
I cut my own hair. But Conrad sells real good disinfectant.
Please don't touch anything. Your hand. Physical hygiene recapitulates moral hygiene. Cleanliness is next to lawfulness. So everyone says, until someone forgets to cough into their elbow, I'm Conrad. You will report to me if your hair fails to meet space. You will also report to me in the event of your death. Whereupon I will clean and prepare your... Ah, gravesite fees. Silas and I had talked about this at length. I thought I'd made it clear my pecuniary situation precludes the necessary restitutions. As broke as pie crust, friend. Bitless, indigent, destitute. I simply cannot afford it. I am a blemish on the prosperity of our fair settlement. When I expire, I expect Silas to toss my body into a ditch. Thank you, no. I despise the cereals. Tell Silas I can't afford to pay. And that I fully... Some time ago, I fell ill with the plague. By the grace of the law, and through my own hard work, I'd proven worthy of treatment. Frankly, I don't imagine I'll earn that right a second time. The barber work hasn't been profitable, you see. I've had to keep this old place running with my own savings. Not a bad idea. But I'd need some kind of collateral. My pair of lucky clippers! No, that won't do. Your idea intrigues me, but I'm afraid I don't have anything to give Silas. I'm open to suggestions. Much obliged.
So I have to find something? That would be... Where's this? So he's,
What can I do for you? Oh? Am I in the company of a fellow doctor? You may think that, but the tidiness of my whether you're showing up to work... You know about Eugene? How?
So I just walked back there and read about it.
You were probably poking around my things. Eugene's golden teeth were a family heirloom, representing 3 generations of poor dental hygiene. That's unthinkable. Eugene's body and all rare earth minerals contained therein are... I can't ask Silas to dig up a man's body. And
are you asking rhetorically? Because if you're being serious... Ugh, gross.
Desperate measures, Miss Hulk. I'm going to have to ask Silas to dig up those teeth. I'm sure that I have... Here you are. Gravesite papers affixed with my signature and an IOU.
Yeah. We're just gonna ignore that. Yeah. Henry, it's upstairs, which means it's right up here. Yes, you.
You the new worker? Whatever. Make it quick, Tenderfoot. I'm busy. Shit. Silas still on about that. Here, take the fees. Because they're not my fees and not my gravesite. Guy I worked with shot himself. I paid the bill. If you're not familiar with board law, law requires delinquent gravesite fees to be paid by the deceased party's closest living relative, which meant me. Shame, though. Eugene was a good worker. Woke up one morning and put a round through his upper story. Can't imagine why. The kid was doing all right at his desk. We all thought he was an upstanding receptionist. Just between the two of us, I'm pretty shocked his weapon didn't misfire. Spacer's Choice handguns aren't the most reliable. Not half as awful as the bill Eugene left us with. Suicide's a crime. The legal term is irreparable damage to company property. What Eugene did to himself was vandalism.
What the f...
When one of your workers commits a crime, the entire town pays for it.
Oh.
In other words, Edgewater would have been penalized pretty hard. Whatever Eugene was worth as an asset, we would have had to pay out of pocket to Spacer's Choice. Well, excuse you. I'll have you know, Eugene was an asset to us all. May his atoms be commended to the law. All I know is Silas asked me for Eugene's gravesite fees, which means he was approved for burial, which means his papers went through, which means the town's in the clear. I'm just glad to put this whole ugly affair behind me. Eugene can rest his bones in peace.
What? Oh, okay. Interesting.
You're some sort of freelancer?
Alright, so set quest along tomorrow. Alright, so last of the payments. Excuse me. Goofy ass mascot.
Okay, gone quiet.
Oh, it's this one that needs to be repaired. Plasma rifle, huh? Okay, well.
Incoming! Wow, not even cracked.
Gives me a little bit of engineering. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, why not? She was aggressive, yeah. Same thing as usual. Yeah.
It's not the best choice.
It's Spacer's Choice. Yeah, I'm gonna get a little devious with this stuff, I wonder. No, I can't jump on it. I can jump on you. Yeah.
I'm going.
So I wonder if I could jump on you. Oh ho ho.
Heading back.
So that means I wonder if I can get her to...
Sure. Heading out. Be right there.
No, so I can't have her do that. Darn. Just... Oh. Oh, there's like an actual like place over here. Okay. What is in here then? So somebody must have been here recently.
Don't mess with us.
Yeah, that was pretty easy to deal with.
Here they come.
Oh, they actually come at you, okay. I didn't realize they actually come at you. What's up here then?
They come.
Okay. Ah, poor guy. Yeah, that sucks for that guy. Should've got all the project.
Incoming!
melee is OP as fuck. Just went up and just slapped all these boys to death. Hell yeah. Shit's easy. Alright, let's see here. Let me see, go back to tech. Okay, then. Yeah. So now the negative that I can do. Oh, I don't get a perk every level? Is it every couple levels? Whatever. What's up?
Thank the law. I've been requisitioning backup for months. Guess the boss finally came to his senses. You ever swung a truncheon? Let me see your rifling stance. I want to make sure you're up to snuff. I told Silas I'd pay my dues if he agreed to join the resistance. Guess this means he's finally heard the calling. I'm talking about mechanical soldier. Cold, heartless automatons made of iron and lies. Just my luck. I asked for backup in the auto-mechanicals. Creatures forged in the fires of malevolence. When the swarms of mechanicals come clanging on over that hill, where will you be? I've been gathering up a war chest over the years. Saw tuna cans, mostly, some Spacer's chaw. Enlistment fees. Yeah, I suppose. Wouldn't want to give the Resistance a bad name.
Oh, 75, okay.
They have sent a scout. You did? Well, color me impressed, soldier. Wish you're a passing fair soldier, I will confess. But you are one. And the enemy, cantina, lavatory, behind one of the toilets. On the double, soldier. Don't want the bartender poking around in there with a mop. Go. You ever seen the way a mechanical just stands there? Mechanicals have been programmed to eliminate the human race. First, they will rob us of our jobs. And once they have taken away our livelihoods...
When I was little, we'd get freighters in every Sunday noon. Now they only come but once a month. I love the wind here.
Oh, okay. Modifications. Alright, so now that I've got this, can I install a mod on it? No. Alright, how about tinkering? Tinkering, what does that do? I could upgrade the blade's damage, but I think I'm going... Oh. Yeah, I can actually. Yeah, why not? Oh, I can upgrade the damage even more. Ooh, I will upgrade the damage more. Sure, why not? Ooh, wait a minute. Impact hammer, Spacer's choice. Ooh, that's electrification. Mr. Zap. Yeah, I'm thinking I like it. Do I have to repair that? No, okay. So I'm going to... Wait, what? So do I own this or no? Or can I... Or is that the modification? location. Huh? I have something I don't. Oh, that must be her weapon, right? There we go. Dur, 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 dur. So is it a one-hander? Yeah, so I technically could outfit her with that. I don't really care that much though. Oh, I guess once I equipped it, I can't unequip it. Okay. Let's go return to what's his name. This? Oh, can't enter it. I wonder where it's somebody's house. So tab is last place I've been to. What's this? Steel shovel. Yeah, I don't wanna take the shovel. Oh, I can dig up somebody's body. Okay. I did not steal anything at all. I have no idea what you are talking about.
Hey, Miss Parvati. Come for a visit? Lovely to see you about, Miss Parvati.
Things going all right, Silas?
Been keeping him careful and true, miss. Best to ask her yourself.
My dad's buried here. Silas watches over him when I can't leave the house. Oh. Well, thanks.
Something I can do for you? Yeah? What about him? Well, yeah. It's what I'm contractually obligated to do. What's this about? Yeah. Funny thing, Eugene's body ain't where it's supposed to be. The night we was supposed to commend his body to the earth, I had his grave all dug up and ready, right? And so I thought, I'll just rest my eyes a bit. When I woke up, his body was gone. Spirited away. Vanished. The footprints nearby suggested that Eugene was... Let me know if you run into any trouble. Reliable work from a freelancer. That's gonna take some getting used to. Abernathy was sick? With the plague? What? No. I needed his fees because of his name. A for Abernathy. He was a...
Okay, so... So it does. So this was... Okay, so yeah. Well, this is a short map too.
I used to skip rocks in the river, so Constable Reyes ticketed me for unlicensed terraforming. I bet she was jealous. She don't know how to skip rocks her own self.
Ah, damn it. Let's see here for this. Let's go ahead and add. Sniper. How about?
I used to skip rocks in the river, so Constable Reyes ticketed me for unlicensed terraforming. I bet she was jealous. She don't know how to skip rocks her own self.
Try to see what's up there.
Nice.
Alright. Where'd the first one go? Oh. Okay. Looks like a giant, like, leech. Maybe some marauders in town. Oh. Looks like some people are dead. Than I think. Okay. Shovel. Looks like marauders have possibly made homes out of some of these places, it looks like. Fortunately, they didn't get to live very long, it looks like. Alright, so I need to heal up a bit. Okay, so how do I need to heal. So this is 200%, that means 100%. So wait, do I even have like a natural healing ability at all? That's my biggest question. So tech skills. So let's go ahead and let's equip that. Can we Modify it. No, cannot. Damage. All right. Where does body go? Knock into fucking next week? Jesus Christ. Oh god. Wow. So I need some like heavy ass armor or something. I need some better armor. Power helmet heavy, okay. That's what I need is heavy armor. Oh yeah, let's sell more to the thing. This, what does the screw mean? Does it mean it can break down easy? Alright, so... yeah, I definitely need that. I need as much armor as I can get. So that'll sell more. What's the screw thingy mean? I don't remember. Whatever. Oh, yeah, back to what I was doing. Quest for... No. Did I not? Tomorrow. Cash. Yeah, that's... Oh. I wasn't even... I bet you it's like way the hell over somewhere else now, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Okay. Wait, what was that? Primal Nest. Oof. The fuck are you go- So reliable, huh? Holy shit. Okay. This is such a powerhouse. Holy shit. Assault rifle. Move that to number 1. We'll have at least one of each type, I guess. So this is saying that it's... Damn! To find something that strong right off the bat is just ridiculous. Crap. Wait, cache medicine. That is insane. So it looks like this will be a mix of everything until I guess I get much higher. I'll have to use a little bit of everything, honestly.
Oh, clever.
Alright, so I get 10 more points again, so we're gonna have to go ahead and do tech. Oh, science. I'm gonna do science immediately. Oh shit, so what perk do I pick next? Sad. Based on the number of flaws I have, huh? So take resilient. I think that I don't know. I'm gonna leave it for now. Because I don't know what I want to take. This.
Gonna find you! Suffer!
This gun is so OP. What the actual fuck? Why am I going melee when this gun is just destroys? Oh Alright, so what did I get? Another armor, level 2. That's level 2. Yeah. Oh, it's an emerald veil here, so. Oh, we do something. The Mentapillar examined. Oh, shit. See how much sneaking around I can do before I'm caught, I guess. Upstairs.
Here they come! Huh, nice one! Huh. I smell blood. Incoming! Everyone all right?
These are the primals. Those fishies? Oh, the salt tuna. Oh. Yeah.
Easy.
Wish mist. Messages, alright. One adult month previous members. Put a team like skill on the region from the entire team has perished. Please expect an invoice from the office, including blah blah blah. Oh. Looks like they tried anyways. Stun baton. How much does the stun baton do? 89. You know what this? Let's test it out. Where's the little critter? Did I pass it? Oh, it's upstairs. Well, it's time to move us on down. Up here. Pickup guide to mechanical engineering. Stendo site. Inside? I think they're inside. Yeah, these guys are inside. Do 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 do. Launcher, excuse me. I'll let you guys, some of you guys know that may or may not know this is basically like a tutorial island type thing. Like this is your first thing before you actually get into and stuff. So. So if you're wondering like what exactly is happening, there's somebody in here. Wait. This is starting to bring back some memories. Pretty sure there's a guy in there, or something's in there. There's a few like there's a bunch of areas I've already went to that I probably should, but like a lot of these places I guess are. Yeah. So I don't think I have any actual regen right now. So I think putting the bonuses into it is bad. Well, let's go ahead and just do this. Just the 3. Turn around. I guess I could use a grenade launcher. Oh, that's what I wanted. Look the other way. Let's have you just go that way and just...
Here we go! Everyone all right?
What's up? Fucking encampment, like it just didn't happen. Anyway, what is up with a fucking glitch? So I'm seeing people through fucking walls or something, or what? Jesus. Alright, so... So I got two choices to give it to either that chick or give it to somebody else.
I've been feeling pretty low these days.
I know how you feel.
So to give it to her, let's go ahead and save it and find out. Yeah, see, like this is like towards the end of the game or whatever that I had, manual saves. I think it was before I did this. This was back in 2019. So, little over a year since I've played.
I've got some time. Oh, I'm an actuary. That means I keep tabs on a worker's living expenses. How much it costs to feed, clothe, shelter, bury, and replace your average human worker. Technically, I'm employed by the Spacer's Choice Thanks. I'll see to it that this medicine gets to the people who need it. Here. Something for your trouble. Nothing personal, but... somebody deserving. Silas on account of him being out in the cold. Amelia seeing how she's around people all the time. Anybody in the sick room?
I'll leave you to it then. Okay, so then that means... Alright, let's do the die robot quest, which I think is fucking hilarious.
Something got you down?
Nothing.
You're not a big drinker, are you? Not a beat from me.
Okay, find a secret thing.
I don't know you. Uh-huh. Be unreliable, you say? Never heard of any company. I don't know what you're about, but this here's a Spacer's Choice. Nah, I'm contractually obligated to serve you. Just not gonna be too happy about it. If you're gonna have a drink, I'd like to ask that you do it within the premises. Can't have you taking drinks over to those deserters. Traitors. The lot of them. Bunch of folks. Town's already struggling to make quotas, even without that band. Bunch of lazy, shiftless... Coming right up.
Mind, body... dehydrated water tablets. Wow. Alright. Let's see what else is actually worth a lot. 9.4. Wow, wow. Mock apple juice. Actually sells for quite a bit. Scope. Oh, that's kind of interesting. Don't know why I would want that, but okay.
Oh, I almost forgot. I'm contractually obligated to Plague got you feeling woozy? Go ahead. The Hope? No, I've never mixed a drink by that name. Wait, no, never mind. We're all out of some. Yeah, I got vague recollections of some. You feeling a bit flushed? Would you keep your voice down? The Hope's folklore, all right? 60, 70-year-old folklore by now. You're inviting trouble talking that way. Look, either shut your gob or stick a drink in it. We're done talking about. Coming right up. We'll get you mostly. Go. I don't see how that's. And there's no need for you to.
Shit.
Ugh, is this the start of a joke? If you want me to laugh at your jokes, it's a 3. Most folk forget where they're standing after a few drinks. Anyhow, whatever happens outside the walls is not my business. Only deserters. My world is these. Let me make something clear. Spacer's choice. I start gallivanting around outside the walls, poking around them. Won't ever catch me asking about the world outside. Else the town's gonna say Amelia's gone soft. There you go with that thinking again. I've said enough. They wanted to face their... I don't see... Will there be any...
I wonder if... Do I have enough... Persuade. So what are my skills in that? How close am I? Medical... Shit. So persuading is gonna be a problem. So 20 is total. Oh, I wonder if there's anything I can use to boost that. Some mind skills? No, body. That's body. That's body. There we go. Fuse.
You tried the best. You're the first to ask after me in some time. I'll give you that. But I don't have a story to share. My family's worked Spacer's Choice for 2 generations, and I've lived in Edgewater just about all my life. Wanted to work in the sciences once upon a time. Would you believe it? That was a wild fancy. Glad I disabused myself.
What? Why can't I do...
Not so fast. So. That right? Prove it. I already asked you not to bring that up around me.
Oh, so I'd have to do it quick. Ah. Gotcha. So that stuff just doesn't last long. Alright, so if I do perks, is one that extends everything? I think I want one of these. They're not slow, you're just fast, so sprint speed. I'm gonna do that. Five previous. Okay. Yeah.
Bring us honor, soldier. Feast your eyes, soldier. This here is a genuine Spacer's Choice injury customizing unit, designed to deliver a lethal blast of electrical discharge. I call it the Hand of the Law. You ever want to see a mechanical flailing around like a grounded fish? You stick a couple thousand volts in its guts. With compliments from old Ludwig. Fun. This ain't some quarterly performance review, soldier. Ah, time's come for you to journey down into the black heart of the enemy's camp. Unfortunately, the old plant lies outside. I've been after a passcode for years. Boss said no on account of my gross incompetence with all that. I need you to get us the brain of a mechanical. Well, not exactly a brain. If you die horribly, I will put...
Okay, so pretty much everything leads to, I think now, the same place I need to get to. And I'm going to do as much melee as possible. Melee is fucking OP. The guns I found were OP. Nice. Oh. Oh, that is cool. Geothermal plant. I'm guessing this is it right here. Yeah, I wonder how fast I could probably break these apart. Jesus. What is goes so fast. I didn't even use that many bullets either. Sorry, but that is nuts.
I always wanted to poke around in here. Get ready.
Oh, yes. Oh, could have went in all sneaky like, but instead I just kinda ran in there and just kinda killed a bunch of shit. Oh, scientist. We're scientists.
Oh, searching.
Nice hit.
Me, a lone soldier, just went in and just destroyed them. Alright, so... Is there a secret here or something? Or... Wait a minute, there's a door here. Well, that sucks. Wait a minute. Oh. Oh, so I have to find an ID. Okay, so ID in any of these. Is there an ID in someone's body? Okay. There we go. Okay, I don't have an ID. So I need to get one. I am encumbered.
Mr. Thompson said to talk with Miss McDevitt before doing anything here?
Ah, there we go. Sell. Sell my junk. Is there a way just to sell all the junk? Oh, can I not sell? Well, shit. Wait, don't I have enough? Wait. I should have enough skill to... No, I do not. Fucking wrong area.
Proceeding.
Okay. Miss Parvati. Engineering, threat. Thank you. Is it upstairs? No, it's downstairs.
Thanks for falling.
Okay, go quiet.
Halt, security.
Here they come! Got 'em all.
Get away!
Where are we headed? In the bar? When I... Sorry. Strong drink makes me sick. And it makes me real sad. Well, never mind that. I'm sorry. Something...
So...
Phantom? You're not real. You're not real. Get away from me, Phantom. Shoot. Scram. You can talk? The Phantom's never talked before. I knew I shouldn't have eaten that sprat raw. See? See, Higgins? This is why you must always boil your sprats before ingesting. Clearly, I mistook you for one of the phantoms of my imagination, which terrorized me on occasion.
Okay.
Chester D. Higgins. The D stands for definitely not insane. I use it as a reminder. Hard to say. By my reckoning, Higgins has been here somewhere between 2 weeks and forever. My recollection's a touch fuzzy these days. Oh, Higgins has been many things over the years. Sprat Wrangler, Saltuna Critic, Aetherwave Personality, Chairman of the Board, Galactic Defender, Sisty Pig Tycoon. I've come a long way for someone who started off as a simple engineer right here in this plant. I specialized in automechanicals, drones, sentries, repaired them, maintained, upgraded, did it all from my old workroom just over in the next section. Look, I don't want to fall into any trouble with the mechanicals. If they wise up to our plans, they will come for us. With prodding irons. You know, you remind me of myself back when I was an intergalactic adventurer. I discovered a flaw. Their hostility levels were hardwired to maximum. There's no changing that, but you could rewrite their targeting protocol so they attack each other instead. Yes, that's exactly it.
Yeah.
I see you're also versed in the noble art of mechanical engineering. There's a behavior control terminal in the other room. It should have options to change how the mechanicals act, including whom they shoot at. Oh, that reminds me. You'll need my passcode to access the behavior control terminal. Here, let me just write it down for you. Funny thing, I was working on a logic module just before the mayhem started. Security chief found me and confiscated the logic module. The tail. Definitely start with the tail. If you're feeling adventurous, the ears are a particular delicacy. Mechanicals lost their bolts. Opened fire on anything that moved. It was pandemonium.
Damn.
You mean, why did the mechanicals go on a murderous rampage? I was on cleaning duty at the time. My old boss had Jimmy'd opened the vending machines. That lasted a good couple of months. Eventually, I had to resort to more braised, boiled, charred, skewered. Sprats are good eating, friend. Chock full of brain food. I specialize.
Just in the other. Okay. At least I don't have to deal with this core out no more. Right, he said something about his over here, I think he said. Right? Yeah.
Mind the steam. You're liable to get scalded.
Unexpected hit.
Oh!
System.
Alright, so it was just that my skill was high enough. Oh, workbench, hell yeah. Oh, alright, modify. What can I do? Rip. Tinker with. Oh, I can modify this? Install a mod. Oh, to increase the add shock damage. Okay, I can change it to Mr. Ouch, power attack damage. I can't do anything with that. Effect hammer. Alright, I'll keep it then. Tinker with this. Do you think I can upgrade its damage? Yes. Now let's just stick with this for a little bit. No, why not? Do one more. Repair. Okay. Break down. I could break down a lot of this stuff. Actually, I should probably just wait. I'll wait to do all that stuff to break most of the stuff down. Alright. Die robot die. So what do I have to do?
Process performing.
Incoming!
Sweeping the area.
Good job. So someone messed with the stuff. And now it's all gone wacko. Workers, so what does it give me? So where is it? It's that way. Security chief's card. Oh, there we go. Mechanicals. Death in the control room. Okay, so it's in the control room. Found Security. Oh, I just missed it too. That's crazy. Okay. Still one more. Where is it? Alright, well. No. Probably just repair bay. We've got 1 and 3. I know I need the repair manual for something later on down the road, and I just don't remember what. Oh, that's new. We had that problem before. Okay, so did I unlock a fast travel? Okay, so I did. I need to. Yeah.
Bring us honor, soldier. Bang up work, soldier. You're a credit to your unit. So this is it, then. I would reward you with the gratitude of the Resistance, but I'm guessing...
Oh, wow. That's a lot of XP. During this charge, up during the standard attack, well, strong sweep attack. Well. Lock power and sweep attacks for two-handed. Okay, okay. We should do some dialogue stuff next. Duration increased. So it doesn't matter, agreeable second. Alright, so there's a town. Alright, let's go to the Vicor. If I get a shock stick, well, it doesn't matter, because I got a good one anyways. I upgraded a bit. Manta saw. Alright, well. Where is the fight? Oh, is this set? Is this ready to go? I think it is. Ah, this is the church, isn't it? Yeah, yeah.
always felt weird in here. It's too clean.
Yeah, you.
Yes, what is it? You're an outsider. Fantastic. Vicar Maximilian de Soto at your service. And Ms. Holcomb as well. How rare to see you.
Just tagging along, Vicar DeSoto. Don't mind me.
I so rarely get new people to talk to. Name your poison. Anything at all. Spiritual count. They who are not satisfied with their work are satisfied with nothing. No. How about, work fortifies the spirit. True exhaustion awaits idle hands. The OSI teaches that the Grand Architect set a perfect system in motion at the beginning of time. Contentment is found by accepting one's role. The order of scientific inquiry, also known as scientism to the layperson. You don't talk to the Grand Architect. Once the universe... We will eventually decode the plan and all its intricacies. Once we are able to deduce the properties of every particle in the universe and its trajectory, we will know everything. The future, the past, each person's place within the plan, all will be laid out before us. Some even believe this ultimate knowledge will unlock mankind's true potential, and we will all become akin...
Huh.
I would love to discuss the finer points of my religion. Seriously, though, to truly understand the metaphysics...
What? I thought you would talk to him.
You wanted to speak to me, Ms. Holcomb? Every time I've tried to engage you in conversation, you look at the floor, answer in single words, and slink away. I can't imagine what would be so grave as to drive her to my mission. What has Mr. Thompson asked you to do? Depriving them of safety from the marauders and wildlife. I can see why that troubles you. Miss Holcomb has a soft heart. Always has, if you believe the talk. They rejected the order of society and live beyond the walls so thoughtfully provided by our Spacer's Choice patrons. Does that strike you as a responsible life choice? Astute. But I am here, not in the deserter camp. So that's not a variable I can account for. Assuming your goal is to save as many as possible, then you should bring everyone together. Send the power to Edgewater. Not if things are left to stand as they are. If you don't mind a bit of unsolicited advice, be cautious on your... One of the reasons I transferred here was to fulfill my duty in hunting down banned heretical texts. I happen to know such a book is, as we speak, tainting a collector's library in Emerald Vale. However, my retrieval efforts have been thwarted by... What? No! I don't want to burn it! I wouldn't... I just want to keep the writing out of layman's hands. It would... It's a handwritten journal, a faded blue cover with the name M. Bacone. It is not only a beautiful relic of a bygone time, it's also... Not many in this colony could Wonderful. This is fantastic. Well worth all the sacrifices I... Wait. What the fuck is this? Is this... It's a law-forsaken joke is what it is. French. Ha! I was so high in my... Well, yes. But I assure you, it was not for personal gain. I've spent my life searching for the keys to unlocking the secrets of the universal equation that underlies the plan. I became so desperate, I even got myself assigned to this plague-ridden... Bakonu, the author, had some interesting theories about men. Unfortunately, he was also one of the founders of the Philosophist school of thought, so the book is...
Oh.
Philosophism's a false religion that stands in contradiction to almost everything we know to be true. But most of the philosophist perversion of Bakonu's thoughts came more than... The story of my life. Most lay people are not aware of this, but I had an idea that we should welcome the truth, no matter where we found it. I had the worst idea to share my thoughts with... And that's how I ended up assigned prison duty, where I was fool enough to let an inmate bend my ear with stories. But that's neither here nor there. What I need to do now is to find a You have a ship. Free spiritual counseling, someone to watch your back, not to mention a grown...
I'm 28.
Exactly. I'm pretty handy with a tossball stick, or any blunt instrument, really. I'm also a passable gun hand. Oh, I'm fairly competent. Well, understanding computers is, though I admit I took it further than most. And I was quite the 32nd back during my penitentiary term. Of course, I'm a vicar who is dedicated, but instead, I ended up the... Fantastic.
Edgewater's gonna miss you.
Thank you, Ms. Holcomb. I'll be glad. I shall see you on the ship, Captain, whenever you...
Sweet. Alright, so... I want to get science up as fast as possible. So I want to do reduce the tinkering cost to 90%, so I do want to do that. But at the same time, I want... Oh, tech. Sneak, hack, lockpick. So I mean... Oh... Okay, now this one I have no fucking clue what to put in. Maybe that? I honestly don't. I'm gonna save my points until I figure out what the hell I'm supposed to do with it, because I don't know. I want to say this, but I don't know. Doesn't seem like that much of a bonus, really. Alright, so I guess... comes your power. Alright, so... Spoil the Vicar, so now I need to... Okay, so I need to go to... I'm gonna choose not to do it. Regen, so... So I need to go there. Primal Nest. Yeah, Emerald Vale. I already got the... Yeah, so it looks like I accidentally did some quests I didn't know I did. Unless there are maybe some more quests in town that I don't know of. Which... could be a possibility. I wonder if maybe I should do that, actually. I wonder if maybe I should go back there and see if there's any more quests that I could do. You know what? Yes. I'm going to see if there's any other quests in town. Just to see. Just to see if I miss something. And then I think after that, I think I'm going to head to bed. Because it seems like a... Alright, so there's a couple shops. Is there any...
Keep your distance, friend. Sick house is no place for a traveler.
No.
I appreciate the company and all, but you really ought to leave. Because I'm sick. I'm in about as much trouble as I can be. I don't know which company you work for, but if it's Spacer's Choice, maybe you don't know this, but there's a real simple reason. Don't. Please. I could get into a lot of trouble. That's kind of you to say, I suppose. Company always tells us weak spirits lead to weak bodies. If I didn't want to fall... I really wish you wouldn't say those sorts of things. I'm feeling a touch faint. Esther's got medication? How? Nope, I'm sorry. I can't accept help from Esther. Why? That is exactly what I've been doing. Not my place to doll. All right, you made your point.
We did. Oh. These people are basically left here to fucking die. That's kind of sad, honestly.
Time to collect a fine bounty.
What the hell's going on? The fuck?
Place the company ammo.
What? Dude just went to fucking town on the fucking... Okay! I guess I was right, there was a few quests and stuff that I missed.
I'm not allowed in here. Not since the vending machine incident.
Miss Holcomb ain't allowed in this establishment. Ask her if you care.
I won't touch anything while we're in.
Music to my ears.
Oh, wait a minute. That's the one I just got, huh? Alright, what do we got? Maxwell's Spacer's Choice. Oh, its name is Maxwell. Okay. We could, okay, let's wait.
Work your job. Music to my...
Sell for more. No, not really. Alright. So wait, if I sell this for... Oh. Doesn't sell for shit. There we go. So... That's what I thought.
Where are we headed?
Okay, so perception and stuff.
You mean about the mission? There was a kind of... Sure, but I've always been good with my hands, right? So I saw a lock on the machine and thought, oh, this must be how they refill it. But I had to know. So I did my thing, and next thing I know, there's a couple hundred bottles of 0G rolling out the front door and into the road. Well, sure. They're not tough. Even back right about then, a bunch of loaders came rolling in the gate, fresh off the Saltuna ships. And Mr. Thompson was up on the porch making a speech about how everyone would have to volunteer a third shift to get it all canned. Anyhow, you ever seen an auto loader run over a bottle of 0G? Exploded all over Mr. Thompson. I was just shy of working age, so Dad had to pay all the damages. I can laugh about it now, but I just about puked up my guts in terror in the moment. I know, but Vickers' real machines have gunked up oil, scratches, and worn bits. The machine Vickers sees is one ain't never been run. It's not for people to live in. It's something on a... It just comes off cold.
Fair enough. I was right about the extra quests, so that's good.
Something got you down? Nothing. Just don't want to fall sick.
So was there any other quests I could do?
Don't make me report you to Mr. Thompson.
Yeah, go ahead.
Got it. Inside voice.
Yeah. Okay. Was that really all? What was in this town? Or something in Saltuna, maybe?
I paid his burial fees. Didn't anyone ever tell you not to... Excuse you. Eugene's body and all rare earth... Never mind. I don't... What's on your mind? Foreman Granger.
Got my sights on you.
Alright, so there's nothing else to talk about that, I guess. Well then... Alright. Well, I don't know what else to do really other than, I guess, the quest, because I'm not seeing any other... what is this?
My dad's... It's an office. Just my office. Something you need?
Persuade. I need to level place up, actually.
Oh, you like flowers? I can't find many kinds around here. I don't like coming out here. Hey, that's... I mean, if you need it, okay. If you need to go, I'll wait outside. If you're hungry, I could open up a can of something.
So there's got to be something that will unlock everything for me. What is it? No secrets found. Okay, 4, 3. Okay, so I need to get one more level, it looks like. So that's her home. So, oh, here we go, constable. Yes, yes, yes.
I've been
yes.
feeling pretty low these days.
I've never actually been in here.
Welcome to the Spacer's Choice Constab. The office is writing up promotion. Purchase 3 criminal As a Spacer's Choice Constable, I am authorized to grant you legal authority toward... Know how to carry yourself in a fight? I've got... Cross them off and bring me their fingers. Just one per marauder, please. I'll dust off the old... As long as your questions follow... His likeness decorates many a wanted poster. You are correct. An outstanding bounty has been posted for information pertaining to the whereabouts. Unfortunately, the arrest of Mr. Wells falls outside. Wells is wanted by the board. If you have information related to the location of Phineas... I represent Spacer's Choice. Spacer's Choice is a wholly owned subsidiary of Universal Defense. Also, I specialize in processing fingerprints, so unless you... Any information regarding outstanding bounties and wanted criminals should be directed to Mr. Udom Bedford. Mr. Bedford... Something to As long... If this is a setup to a joke, you should know I've never found... I don't serve Edgewater. Edgewater in the entire region of... Careful, stranger. Talk like that comes dangerous. So... As long... If I don't serve... Flattery won't get you anywhere with me. The bureaucracy is a noble profession, but not all of us are gifted enough to serve in it. Spacer's Choice is a wholly owned subsidiary of Universal Defense Logistics, which occupies a seat on the Halcyon Holdings Corporation, also known as the Board. I must admit it bothers me that you don't already know this.
Let's go get the bounty.
Wish we had some better.
Borst to worst. It's not the worst unless it's Borst worst. Oh. Alright, let's go ahead and kill us some peoples. La 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 la. That was fun. I mean, while it lasted. Just get a whole bunch of food and crap like that. So I mean, you never know what's going to be useful, what's not going to be useful. So you just kind of grab it all. Fuck it. I mean, what's the worst that's going to happen? I guess you get over encumbered and you'll use some and get rid of it. Alright, so should we one more, so it's 262 now. So that was that one. So I can go to that one. See, I need this one. Actually blocked this time. I actually blocked perfectly. That was beautiful. Good job. Oh, oh, you guys got fucked up. You guys got screwed over.
Incoming!
Okay. Come on. Oh, that would have been so good too. Ah, I screwed it up. Alright, I need to make sure everything's reloaded again this time. Ah, so sad. I was gonna just unload on all of them and then I just screwed it all up. Damn it. That was kind of disappointing. I screwed it up. Damn it. My own stupid fault. I'm just like do the minigun and just blow them all away. And then, well, did not do that apparently. I was gonna be like, say hello to my little friend. Wait a minute, there's something else. Alright, so... Oh, this one is so much better.
I don't know anybody who ever came out this far.
Nice one! Attack! Right in the vitals! Encore!
Alright, let's see here. Let's get rid of some of these, I guess.
Wow, you crossed them all off, like some sort of heroic accountant running down a list. Teach me your ways. Only thing unscrewed around here is the head of that marauder you took down. Never seen moves like that outside my serial dramas. You, on the other hand, you were a sight to behold. If I had half your skills, I'd be the greatest outlaw the coast has ever seen. I'm great at clarifying. I got kicked out of Edgewater on account of falling sick with plague and stealing some medicine to treat myself. I'd heard some outlaws set up camp in the botanical labs. I decided to throw in with them, seeing as I always wanted to be an outlaw myself. Instead, what do I find? But a bunch of former workers camped out around a greenhouse. I couldn't just go back to the cannery, so I was stuck with them. I don't know. The vital processes that constitute the miracle of life are mysterious and unknowable. Oh, you mean around these guys? The Marauders wouldn't hurt me. They love me. I'm practically their queen. Yeah, must be my natural charisma. I may have bartered them a few boxes of Adrena time, but yeah, I'm sure that's got nothing to do with it.
No. I insinuated myself into their company.
Okay. I'm sure there's something else, but I won't do it till later. I don't know, look at all stuff I think I wanted from these guys. Oh shit. Oh! Dick. Oh, I love the concussed. Alright, so... Wait, I'm encumbered? Oh, because I'm concussed. Ooh. There we go. So it looks like the highest level I got was... Alright, so let's turn this in.
Almost lost a finger in the cannery chair.
Something to report? We pay by the finger. What do you... Gil Antrim. Real name, Guillaume. I remember him. It was just a... I'll just need your signature here. Mabel Burgess. Age 37. Right or left-handed? Let's just... I remember Doc Burgess. Conducted my physical every fiscal quarter. Guess she couldn't... Still one outstanding bounty. If you've got a finger... Here we are. Bertie Cotton. Cause of death. Let's just say overwhelming physical trauma. Bert was the local preacher before Max took over. Always was quick to remind it. Well, that's all three. I must remember to requisition some more fingerprint ink. Here's all the... You've done such a bang-up job hunting down our former workers that I thought it only proper to deputize you. Congratulations. Let me stop you there. It is official Spacer's Choice policy that all Marauders, regardless of prior affiliation... Ever since the company first settled the Vale. Life's good out here, but it ain't easy. Some folk can't keep pace with the demands of frontier life. Not everyone's cut out to work in Edgewater. Some turn deserter, some turn... Uh-huh. I recall young Eugene. Good kid. Nice smile. Fussy about his health, though. Took a... Says so right on the warning label. Violent psychosis is a well-documented and legally accounted... What's...
So I need to... Wait, what? Oh, that'll be useful, I guess. Still don't know what perk I want, so whatever.
Sometimes I wonder what I'm doing.
I think that's all the quests, other than the ones in the Vale, I guess. Yeah, what's up there? Alright, so it is north. Yeah, north. This way. Pretty sure. But yeah, here we go.
Got it. Heads down.
Huh?
Watch out!
Where are we headed?
Oh, I can't go in there. Okay. There's something here. I don't remember. Yeah, it's in this building here. There's something here. There's something here, and I don't remember where or how. Is it the roof? Oops. I think it might be a quest leading to her. Can't. No! No, I'm good. I'm not gonna cripple myself where I can't dodge and I can't do anything. Especially at lower speed, because that would be bad. Whatever. Perception. Could I not do it because... I wonder if maybe... if I...
Yeah, huh? That's on account of... She was in another division of the Spacer's Choice family. She worked in the Vale a few months, sorting the camp. Her contract said any kids she had, expected or not, belonged to her office from the time of conception. Well, I don't know about Norm. It's sensible. Dad just fixed machines. Some...
Sure, yeah. Hey, just talk to Adelaide if you're looking to join us.
Yeah, workbench. Tinker.
Hey there. Couple months. This camp's my home. People you see milling about, they're my I owe them my life. Would have died in the We all left the cannery for one reason or another. Me? I mean, I was incompetent. I couldn't even survive on my own.
You weren't incompetent. You just didn't fit the cannery. Not like here. This place had a U-shaped hole, and now it doesn't.
You could stay, you know. Here. I'd be happy to... I mean, we could really use...
I told Thomas to holler if he saw anyone sneaking in around the back. I don't know you. Whatever you're looking for, it ain't here. Answers, huh? You must be one of those... Yeah, that's us. And you... If you're gonna start wandering around my... Over in the... Enough with the questions. Well, look at you, buzzing around the aether with your very own... No, I'm sorry. That was unworthy of me. Lady named Zoe went missing some nights. Thank the Eternal. Wait. Queen of the Marauders, huh? That's what comes... You could bring her home, I'd be obliged. And if you could cross off some Marauders... I'll tell... Well, enough to know we never got on. Zoe and Stefan were close. She was lazy and thoughtless. What it...
Oh, okay. So that's what I gotta do. So now I can go back and take care of her. Let's go bring her back real quick and then come back again.
But I wouldn't... Why? Adelaide wants me back on garden duty? And no serial dramas. I've been thinking about going back. I just gotta know if Lord... I'll take my stuff and head on back, I suppose.
Well, that was easy. Mantis swarm, huh? size comparison. Oh, so they're really super tiny. But, what was the...
What? We didn't always get along, but You pretty much did my job for me. Let me know if I can do something for you.
Okay, so there's that. So the quests. Nothing really in here. Bolter pistols, is that a new... Okay. Okay, Stefan Garcia.
Zoe says she fought her way out of a marauder camp with her own bear. Fresh off the limb.
The beanie. What is that? Fiber. Oh, okay. So nothing too important, I guess. Oh, they don't have shit in here. Storage. Oh. Sorry. Yeah. So, well, she made it back here pretty quick. Hey, chicken. Fucking kidding me? I can talk to a chicken. I think that's pretty much everybody, right? That's pretty much everybody, isn't it? Yeah, that's pretty much everybody. Oh, damn, that looks kind of cool, actually. So science, lockpick, melee for now. I guess, you know, I guess. Do we have anything? It is. Let's see what I can do with it. Armor. Stone mod, toughened. let's go talk to her then. Hope for the best, I guess. This seems like a good idea, but I'm not 100%. I want to say probably this, but I'm not 100%. Let's find out.
If you're hungry, there's meat turning on the spit outside. If you're bearing illness, find a place to lay your head down and I'll fetch you a poultice. Whatever your troubles with Edgewater, leave them at the gates and be welcomed here. Any questions, dear? I have been called that, among other things. Green Thumb, grandmother, the strange old lady who keeps flowers. But yes, Adelaide will do just fine.
Excuse me, Miss McDevitt? Sorry, it's just... You got such pretty trees in here.
Why, thank you. You're Robert's girl, aren't you? I remember when you were but a sprout. Thomas speaks of you often. Are you staying long? You should try some of my tobaccorn tea. I brew it in an old spittoon, but it's been cleaned. A home for anyone who's ever turned their backs on Edgewater. A home for those of us with nowhere left to go and nothing to lose. So, like the spores of the puffball, cast on the wind and alighting on fresh soil, we put down new roots. It is an unpleasant story, dear. But the short of it is that sometimes one wakes up and realizes the place that was once her home for much of her life has changed. The home in which we spent our lives has left us behind, and so we must move on. And that is as much as I will say on the subject. No, dear. The garden belongs to us all. Life is the gift of the universe, and the universe yields its bounty equally, absent of prejudice. The soil around the Vale went sour years ago, but I found a way to sweeten it back up. The secret recipe is a little bit of elbow grease, a dash of love, and a heaping pile of special fertilizer. Reed Thompson, you here on behalf of that cold-eyed reptile? Let's hear it. What's Reed's idea of peace, then? Make amends. Spare me. Only thing Reed knows how to make is a mess. Like everything else that comes out of Edgewater, that peace offering is canned. I and my own are living just fine out here by ourselves. You're doing this for Reed? Why? Cannery's got a regulator. You want ship parts, you ought to rip 'em out of the cannery's guts and leave us be. If you're going down to the plant, you should divert power away from Edgewater and toward our end of the grid. Think about it. You'd be liberating an entire town from a lifetime of service to that odious cannery. Seems the sort of thing a hero would do. You've seen that miserable excuse for a town with your own lamps. Hollowed out workers laboring their lives away at the cannery, living off whatever scraps Spacer's choice throws them. You know that's true, don't you, Ms. Holcomb? Your father died of overwork. His heart gave out.
He was tired all the time, sure, but he was old, ma'am, and he raised me all by his lonesome.
Look what they did to this child. Lost her family to the company, and still she defends them.
I'm all right. I ain't so fragile.
That was unkind of me. I'm sorry, dear. It's not much of a living. Every single person in that town has sold themselves to Spacer's Choice. The company owns them. Body, blood, and bones. You've been there. You've seen it. All anyone ever does is toil over a cannery. They give their lives for some heartless corporation, and then they're tossed into a Spacer's Choice brand cemetery. Life in Edgewater grinds to a halt. The cannery shuts down, workers desert in droves, and our own little camp grows and thrives. You bring power to Reed's town and you'll be killing us. Reed knows it. He's counting on it. Life in Edgewater. It's all any. So, what do you...
Okay, keep it quiet.
Oh. That's his fucking gold teeth. So I need a password.
Yeah.
So it's the compost.
Oh gosh.
Anything else? Haven't you ever seen a novelty? I remember a Eugene. I did nothing wrong. The teeth were harvested from... Gold does not decompose. The teeth had to be removed. And while I am no licensed... I cannot tell you how refreshing it is to converse with a rational mind. That's exactly right. Rot is necessary for life.
A corpse is bursting with the nutrients a young sapling craves. The crops I grow here are natural, nutritious, healthy. My garden does more than fill the bellies of my flock. It keeps them from falling ill. Do you see anyone ailing in my camp? Unlike the people in Edgewater, my flock don't fall sick with plague. The Vale's barren. Been that way for years. Soil's been sterile about as long as I can remember. All I did was follow nature's own way. Death is essential to life. When the spirit leaves the body returns to the earth from whence it came. What remains is a carcass moldering neath the soil. Decomposition is a natural process, essential to new life. All life feeds on other life.
Oh, I don't know. If it was me, I'd be glad to volunteer. Keeping others alive, that'd be a beautiful gift to leave. But none of the folk you used had a say. You didn't ask, ma'am. And what about my dad? I talk to his grave every Saturday. Is he even there?
Robert is just where you left him, dear. He died too long ago. By now, he's naught but a skeleton. Whatever you say, my dear. I am getting old, you know. These two lamps of mine are not as bright as they once were. Or I might have seen you for what you are. My dear, we are all visitors in a momentary universe. Me and mine are just carrying... A little prattling never hurt anyone, dear. I can't stop you from conducting your business down at the plant. I just want you to know that if you take our power away, you will have brought... Not under Reed's watch. He and I would come to blows within a day, and he would never tolerate my tending to a garden. This is my home. It will be my home even if Reed cuts our... That's because Reed was my boss. I was the cannery's one and only flavor specialist, you see. Remember that limited run of white chocolate saltuna? That was all me. My son worked in that cannery. When the plague started coming, he was one of the first to fall sick. We had a store of medicine locked away, but Reed refused to treat him. Said my boy didn't deserve treatment. Said the medicine would have been wasted on him. So I buried my boy in the cemetery, gathered my belongings, and left. That's as much of the story as you need to hear. I could not possibly care less if he does, but you're surely welcome to ask him. That's not strange at all, dear. But we must This is the old botanical lab, in Emerald Vale, on Terra 2. By the look on your face, are you not feeling well? That sounds like fever talk, all right. So why am I tempted to believe you? Where did you say you were from? Is that a new settlement of some kind? I haven't kept news from outside the Vale. Oh dear, I see what's happening. You've been taking Adrena time. That stuff will burn right through your upper story. You ought to try some of my purgative tea. Won't cure what... Maybe I do. I don't know yet. Growing up, listen, don't you worry about what I think. That's not important. Worry about what the No, but the board may have reason to fear you. You carry on about coming here from another world, and people will talk. Talk leads to questions. Ask enough questions, and the board comes answering.
I guess now it just comes down to a decision. Right? Of whether or not I whether or not I I'm just curious to see. I don't think last time I just went and did that. I did the whole thing, and then I found out she's using dead bodies and stuff. This time, I did it. So I wonder.
Had your rations yet?
If maybe by chance I could talk to him before I make a final decision.
Yeah.
If you could see your way to getting us our... Go ahead. Can we not? Talking... That I cannot say. There was no moment when the plagues began. Disease always lurks on the fringes of society. But in the last 10 years, the plagues have become progressively worse. Corporate doesn't like us using the word should. It encourages the imagination. I believe plague is a test. It is a test of our loyalty and our fortitude. If I had enough medicine to treat everyone who fell sick, I would, but... Adelaide's son was barely competent. I treat him with our medical rations, and it looks like I'm playing favorites. Now, I will not pretend to understand the suffering Adelaide must have felt on account of losing her child, but she is not the only one to have felt such suffering. I wish she had stayed with us. Adelaide left us when we needed her most. Go ahead. It is my job to keep 2 eyes on my town. I wish you wouldn't say yes, when I stand at my window and look out over my town. We are all part of the Spacer's Choice family. We are all doing what we were... This is a Spacer's Choice town. We're all part of the Spacer's Choice family here. The company keeps us warm, keeps us fed, keeps us working. Loyalty's got nothing to do with it, friend. This is good old-fashioned gratitude. I'm trying to remember 25 years, 26. When you get to my age, the years just rush by. You stop counting altogether. I remember looking out this window and seeing the veils spread out from horizon to horizon. We were a sprawling town. We were booming. Times change, people change, but the veil will always be here. Spacer's Choice will always be here. Our work won't ever end. I take comfort in that.
Weird.
Adelaide was our only flavor specialist. We are a Saltuna canning institution. Saltuna without flavor is like a cysty pig without tumors, borderline inedible. Begging your pardon, Saltuna. Were it up to me, friend, I'd stack our larders with Saltuna galore. No other brand of Saltuna adds as much vim or vigor to the body's humors. But, and this is something we must keep between the two of us, Saltuna is hard to come by, what with being a species indigenous to the seas of another world. Oh, we've scavenged together some organic material from the surrounding environs. Mostly organic, mostly local mushrooms. Some of which possess a texture akin to a well-boiled slab of Saltuna. The difference is all but impossible to detect to any but the prissiest of palate. Go ahead. That you are not one of us may work to your advantage. Adelaide and her folk loathe the people of Edgewater, you see. I admit the fault was mine. I'm about as diplomatic as a bristling canid. I just hope Adelaide and her folk will see their way past my flaws and return to town. Scripture tells us we all have our purpose in the world. Our work shows us that purpose. We should not have to move on from it. Yes, we have lost good workers to desertion. We have lost even more to plague. But it is why we must square our shoulders and carry on.
Huh.
Go ahead.
Okay. So then... I wonder... You know what? I'm gonna try something once. Wait till this is saved.
You out of your mind? You just killed him. A favor? You just made me an accomplice to... I can't. I need to... You killed Mr. Thompson for talking down his nose at me? You got a real twisted sense of chivalry, you know that? Let's just move on.
I just want to see. Curiosity got the best of me. That's it. There was really nothing else. So there was really nothing, so I figured maybe there would have been like some sort of secret or something that he had, but huh. I wonder if my reputation just went down to nothing. Oh. Instantly agreeable. So instantly negative. Well, I had to figure out. I needed to see for myself what it would do. Well, I guess before I decide to do everything, before I make a decision on what I'm going to do, I read both stories, got both things that I needed to get out of it. I've cleared the geothermal plant. So I'm going to save it here. And I will see you guys in the next stream. So I'm going to stream this tomorrow as well. Later on in the afternoon. And probably go through the whole night and everything. To do it. Just to see what more I could do. Last time I think I took the power thing from the people. And I gave it to the cannery. But I think I may change it. I don't know. I've heard both sides and they both have very, you know, good arguments and everything. So I hope you guys have a good evening, afternoon, and night. And I will definitely see you guys in the next stream.